this one.
Ah, now that is Vikinger diplomacy! Show the fuckers who the real warriors are.
Ivar, you have scuppered the peace.
Do not be fooled by peace, boy. It is just an empty voice between axe blows.
Dear Lord, this is a massacre.
We have no choice now but to fight our way out of this.
Ah, a good test for you, boy.
Lord, forgive us.
Stay close, Jailbert. You watch my back, and I will pull the knives from yours.
Dear Lord.
Stay here, where it's safest.
Help me with this fucking door! Why don't mock him?
Here! You never direct me now.
Kill the day!
I swear!
You murdered Rodri's brother, you beast! Our one chance at peace is lost.
Peace with Rodri is as likely as you dying a virgin, Bishop. It won't happen. He is too canny, too vile.
Ivar has a point. Rodri showed us nothing but contempt. Peace was not—
You see, Adeling, Eivor understands.
What's done is done. We must plan our next—
They will retreat to their great castle for
Then we starve them out. Attack their supplies.
Dear God. More death, more war, and—
This is our only way forward, dear love. You know the territory best. How can we hurt them?
Well, for food and supplies, they stockpile cargo.
I came across Wenlo camp.
Well done.
Rodri has another secret supply line. Ask among the refuge.
Rodri's Britsons will strike back long before we can.
Indeed. They will send—
You do not need me to hold your hand, Eivor. I will head to Westbury, scout around.
I know your method of scouting. It always leads to swordplay.
I am as regular as Tidewater.
I shall go with you, if only to get an honest accounting.
I'll meet you both at Westbury then.
One last thing. We'll need a field before our battle's done. Try to free any captives you—
That's done. Now to track down their supply line. We'll drag Rodri back to the peace table soon enough. Here, friend.
A big heart. Thank you.
Friend or foe?
Friends. Peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
Thank you. dust. Dust on quarry, filled with Britain's supply carts. Once I burn those, it will push Rodri to peace.
Maro! Hanging pigiad arall. Allai ddim bod yn bell. Gofal. Hyd yn llonydd!
Shropshire needs you.
Ti'n mwynhau'n lletygarwch ar fflyd? Mari ti ellen! Mae'n blygau tipyn bach,
finished.
There we are. Quarry and Wenlokan, both done. That should shake Prodre to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Eva causes more problems. do you see, Sumi? There's Ivar. Jailbird, too. Ivar, Jailbird.
Hey, Eivor. I was...
So, what is your
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let's smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut an...
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Enir is the Britain's best warrior. If he dies a brutal death...
Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush...
A stealthy approach might earn...
Ah, I prefer sound and fury.
Bloody kindling it is. We will...
Come, Jailbird! The fight!
Let the Saxon villagers flee, Ivar. Only...
Thor thunders beside us!
Gentle if they spot me.
Shadamchi! Aid me. Nice.
With Krieg! Brave deed!
Should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
Just give up already!
Russian! Come on!
Fight!
You think those Danes will ever stop killing us?
I think killing Rodri's brother should be enough.
Eivor! Here comes Anir! He's roaring in the winter sea!
Smoke! Someone set that fire! Find them! Change! They're in the camp!
So, for Anir, yes, written my
This is your mistake.
Eivor! Did you see Ceolbert fight? He is all balls now!
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Ah, Ceolbert, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh! We won!
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
To survive a battle is to...
My father, but by the gods, he...
Your father Ragnar... Ceolbert, I would know your mind on all this. Are you...
I believe I am.
You will see the flames.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can...
It is peace.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery...
Enough talk of killing! I need a...
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or... fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your work?
I saw a small pond nearby.
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
Eivor, the silver you gave me in Twatford. I traded it for a gold ring.
At least the silver gave you happiness. Brought me none.
The ring is from the Levant, inscribed with a prayer to some god. What is their Valhalla like, I wonder?
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Dale have relishes nettle soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
Let's
I will
hungry
not
fish
fish.
here.
You go ahead.
Hooked! Bring it to shore! Well done, Eivor. An eel! Hooked! Bring it to shore! Another eel! Almost enough for a hearty soup. Hooked! Bring it to shore! That's enough for now. Bishop Daelav will be pleased. Let's go tell Ivar about our catch.
That took longer than clearing this village.
We caught some eel for a feast. The bishop should be pleased.
The simple fellow comes now.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But
Bishop, greetings.
I'm grateful, Ceolbert. But my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. Will be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Ceolbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack.
I should rather be fair and just.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like white.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, Wolf-Kissed. I know Rodri, and I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
Bishop, we must prepare for Rodri's arrival.
Peace or war will be decided, but not yet, not now. We must wait.
I loathe waiting.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great...
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our...
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait. We should settle the peace now.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
We've confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It's...
A surplus of caution never did any harm.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time on. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a...
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you.
I salute you all. You waged a good war.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and...
You have walked a difficult road.
Ceolbert must learn the good news.
I'll find him now. Where in Helheim has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here must know. Have you seen Chaelbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another. Calm yourself, watch your start.
Ivar, it's done.
Peace, eh?
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Chaelbert?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am...
I'm looking for Chaelbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads. Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Cheryl?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where...
Cheryl.
Did none of you see Chaelbert?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days and...
And when you need him to sober up, what do you do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's... Must be some way I can weight this truck.
By Odin, that door is freezing!
A nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Chaelbert.
The soft Saxon boy?
The next Elderman, yes.
Said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain, south of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you. What happened here? This doesn't look good. Jailbird. Tears of Freya. Jailbird, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods. The Britain crest. Keep breathing, boy. You haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy. Shh. Save your strength. Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends. Some help here! Ivar! Deal of!
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the Otherling?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves.
Ivar.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
The Britons did this. I found this blade in his chest.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal.
Bishop Deolov! Over here!
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs!
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Send the boy's body to his father. He'll want a Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Calstow Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either...
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp.
A good plan.
Fine. And remember, leave Rodri to me. What has happened? You men! Mount up and follow me! There's work to be done. I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
Stay with me, would you? If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They have got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Camry, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one. Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-sopped slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you...
Golden the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's have at it.
It is a good day to die.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right gate. Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whoreson! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread. It up in front of the gate!
Let's get the wagon to the gate!
They've sent soldiers to stop our cart! I will wash the castle walls with Rodri's blood!
Outstay your welcome. Arrows incoming! Arrow, lads! Move it to the gate. Closer! Closer to the bloody gate!
Ready to lie!
gives me strength.
You're dead! Jesus God, my blows!
That was clever. That was clever.
Went to the devil!
Protect the king!
Thirsty hunt!
Come! Help me with this!
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
He's nothing now but a sad sack of flesh. Kill him and be done with it.
Oh, no. This will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Abel, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rotary.
Where are we going?
An overlook I found while scouting. A view, one fit for a dying king.
There's no need for spectacle, Ivar. Let the man die.
No, no, no. He must die with style. How are you doing, dear king? Stay with us. You must not miss what is coming.
Ah! Watch out!
I killed King Ella, King Osbert, King Edmund, and now King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish
It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight. Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by a Briton and left alive. I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak. But as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close. Over here! Haul him up there, to the top, and keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
See here? A hungry blade. Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this...
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes.
The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He's doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how, that is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time. But glory never fades.
There is nothing glorious here.
Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I've seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick fucking backrot!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become king killer forevermore.
Traitor! Jailbird was...
Like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! If I kill you, I stop. No more. There is no greater prize after you. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice? Go again! My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
Odin may have use for you, but this is more than you deserve. Do not shame him.
I hear their wings.
Carry the body to Quartford. We'll say our goodbyes there. And send a message to Abba. Tell him his brother is dead.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Abba.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace.
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
He died a fighter, in all his glory.
As he wanted then. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand.
You will.
For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I am grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
My brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Raw bringer of battle song. Boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randing.
one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now,
Good day, my... We are allied with Shropshire, but...
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid...
Justice was done.
Gilbert will be remembered. He was good company.
He was. I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman...
Any news of sick...
Nothing you mentioned.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon. Wolf. Show me. I would like to see what you have.
All done?
I have something.
Nothing else? Until next time.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? What I mean to say is, faith is paramount.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve?
Yes, evil persists.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot?
Yes. No.
Or the priest, whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf?
Some argue Judas would...
Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question this?
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric...
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor. And I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
So what of the Joy Kank of Fulke?
She is here somewhere. And as of last month, Sigurd was with her. But there is no guarantee this will be the case tomorrow.
So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland. A heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone. Not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend. Abbot
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come. I will introduce you. And...
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basil?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we met, you sound more like your apprentice than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own
Abbot Cunibert.
Ah, yes.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain...
Ah! Your wolf shows its...
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent, King Alfred, has chosen his replacement.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen.
I want early access. To woo him. Before his exalted position is made public, and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of intercept him, and bring me the news.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot.
This emissary, how left?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men...
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well-connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
Adhere lumbare ad furore de hominibus quasi...
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few...
Welcome! I hope to see you again. Until next week.
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here, someone may know where he went.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through...
Oh, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people.
How about you help me from the good...
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a new...
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him, see if he knows anything. That ale-swamped scob can't have gone far.
So cold. Someone stole my trues. La 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 la.
You there! You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head. Burns!
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit! Oh, God!
Are you the tail?
Gowan the dandelion. For the seeds of my story...
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me...
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my...
How about something long and sharp?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He said it is where...
My thanks, and in return, wisdom. Too much...
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast. Dover. The emissary's somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Who interferes with the king's business? Guards! Guards!
Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thing called Tetmund. The Abbot Cynibert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the Abbot in full. I should meet Basim and the abbot in Fulkenston.
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must.
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new Elderman.
How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me?
To
Or
inspire
to anyone?
loyalty, Tedman must owe you
It's a
something.
puzzle.
Such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, save him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Are you hiding some...
There is a lumber mill near
Beamersfield. Alfred invests much in...
Tedmund is there.
Impossible. How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of...
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous, but your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small...
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge.
To test
Pay
your
well for
skill
my
at
catch.
armor. The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat? Don't you believe in Jesus? They refrain.
Eivor, stay close.
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Eivor, where are you? Beamersfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If Stretch your wings, Sunan. If that leaden...
Get back to work! Damn it! No! No! Protect me!
Follow my lead.
You will pay!
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Folke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadow.
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, Sage protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows. Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels. We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success. The final strike.
Hey now! You're finished!
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I'll slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you, here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Oh, Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We will send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
Do what you want with him. I won't risk our plan on the shambling of this fool.
Come, Brother Shergar. And perhaps today would be the time to consider a vow of silence?
An army of Danes are all we need to take the fortress.
Let us hope. It is best to snare a wasp with honey. Have you ever considered more subtlety?
I leave manipulation to you, Basim. You appear to see it as an art.
It is both art and science to bend a man to your will. And harder still, to convince them that they are firmly in control.
Shergar was quick to betray his lord. Do you not think he would sell us out as swiftly?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I do not presume to know a man's heart in so brief a meeting.
His prattle was sad and ugly, like a weeping babe.
You have little patience for chittering squirrels.
And yet I allow you to squeak in my ear, along all the roads and byways of Kent.
Because you are wise, and you see the same qualities in me.
That must be it. We're nearing the camp. Let us hope there are Danes enough to storm a fortress. Otherwise, this abbot's game is a long one.
It must be played, if we are to reclaim Sigurd. We are too late. There is great.
Survey the area soon.
You're back. Very well. We are too late.
You murdered our people! Men, women, children!
Your doom comes!
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron thick...
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their country.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Vikingar Hort. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly... What is your name?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored up.
I'll remove it. And your people... Now, gather these fallen weapons.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today.
And they will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise.
And what is our plan?
When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Roosester. With the ships.
But Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time.
Runa, that is your task. I'll tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters along. Without Sigurd, I would have. I would have.
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry, Essam.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
With the chain down, Githrich and the ships can get through. Bruce's sister will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
börjar du vara till hunds. Geina kan unga. Att vara visst oftare än björn till att göra honom uppsvär.
Björn fansk aivan i öhpimin.
Vägen kuurikin noll och rokostalla. Mitkä teidän sky... Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor?
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take root?
Rally our arm. Armor will put them out. Feels stronger already. Beware that burning oil!
Fire!
Is holed up in the tower keep. Press forward.
Work with me.
Target practice! You're going down!
Then we must look higher up for a way in sight.
You're watching.
I feel great.
Knock the idiot down. Mongrel! God grant me. I'll kill you before I let you take this fortress. I'll cut you down, Dane! Kill me, and all of Wessex will rise against you! dare to take this fortress, Dane, Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's...
Then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen! You handle me too roughly!
This way.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane!
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill me men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! Or I'll return you to the Saxon.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow? I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison? How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe! Alfred will choose another and... By the saints!
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert, find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet...
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against
this tangled briar of Christians and lords.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing.
Agreed. I should be cautious around here. It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be...
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you,
Why
brother?
would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Kinnebert is a man who craves power and position. With Tedman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Kinnebert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Kinnebert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I have killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Ava. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Kinnebert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out. Steel yourself, or Sigurd is lost.
Your god waits on the edge of my Saxons. Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did. And with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we...
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Folke to suffer.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming brightly.
Rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. Great Oscar Samara, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit. He was exiled and died in poverty.
Your faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such man.
He is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
I fear for him, Basim. I cannot rest until he's free.
Nor will I, my friend. Since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and churls cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself.
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding. I spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary.
A great library, full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
And what did you learn there?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that crackle.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
Equations that crackled and sparkled with divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes?
I found wisdom, and I have been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hourglass.
What you see in Sigurd, is this what Fulke sees as well?
I believe it is. This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready. Follow me. Attack on sight here.
This is a trap. Why?
Oh! Wait up.
Together, lad!
Get back here and face me! Strike with me!
Help me out here!
This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
To arms, Basim!
So we are to blunder in like an ox?
To hell with you!
Still here. Burn this Christ house to the ground. This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us...
To arms!
I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Adrian. You will play into her hands.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons. Sigurd. Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hythen will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim.
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more.
Commander, tell us another! Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
Hey there, how are you?
Where is he? Where is Sigurd?
He's alive.
But not with you. Where is he?
Dag, not now. Need to speak with Randvi.
You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor!
I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside.
You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that—
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away. Took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now.
Dag, turn around and walk away.
Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment. Because I believe, do as Eivor commands, he told me. And I have. Against my and where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare!
You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone.
I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home!
Walk away, Dag.
No! We fight to the death!
I accept. We settle this now.
Huh? A final act of courage. Very well. Let the circle be made. I'll crush you underfoot!
Please! Please, both of you!
Is that the best you can do?
young son!
I do not want to do this. Walk away. You walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen.
A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it work.
Only for what I must do. Do you not see what you do? There is no honor in this.
What do you know of honor that Sigurd did not teach you? You suckle at his teaching.
I would grant you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please! Please!
You could have waited. You could have come with me. You're a fool, Dag. You see what
Eivor, you... If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool.
He forced my hand.
Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes.
He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something?
Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you.
We should not have come to this, old friend. Take this and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. accused me of breaking my oath, and this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unvarnished. None more than me wishes for safety. Safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you! And I will burn the fields, and dredge the rivers of Wessex, to find him. That is my oath! That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise. You lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss you. Hearing you tell your stories, old friend, but I remember them well.
Eivor, out again. How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather...
I understand.
I want to see the Alliance map. What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great... secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman?
One, according to my
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
It seems Elderman Beerston has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty?
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Lord.
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I am looking for Beerstan, the Elderman of this shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry?
Damn Beerstan. His household is as poorly run as his land.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian.
Might sweat her under a worthy woman, you coxcomb. She's an
Beerstan,
excellent cook.
just this...
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I am Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I am weary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I will remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I will return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Penny a shovel then.
What do you see? Go, Sunan.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Elderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Beastin still lives.
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. You have savaged enough men today, beast. Ha! Your wit strikes true. We'll fight to the death, worthy one. Do not you. This is one Saxon you won't kill today. Gets the blood coursing. You have savaged enough men today, beast! Ha! Your weapon strikes true! Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I am Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage Claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven Clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There is pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beerstan.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow, my eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beerstan.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You must mark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really pondered. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my halls. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Beerstan, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan.
Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex,
We should challenge his right to rule. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much... coin when your people are starving?
Drink, be merry, eat your fill. Sing of great battles, for tomorrow we may die. There is no problem.
Do we not deserve such mirth? A great feast and happiness? The dark days of winter approach. Let us drink them away. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. They're feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then...
Refuse?
There. Have I...
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstat.
Useless.
That's right.
Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I have... That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of darkness.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Are you not worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance, clap.
Your Thane.
Now that is a...
If you look... I know... I'm... Does your god not allow husbands...
Our god? Our king? There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours...
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan. A simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to
Could we try the... It should... During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
Let's end this.
Lumbering to you.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago. I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this... place? You have lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have.
And what of our plan, the Great Lammas kidnap?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon.
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway? Ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that the light hangs in the sky. I rode for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
I long to join this. There is always need for raiders. My chance will come.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Rolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I will bring him round by force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Rollo! Please. I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh! Someone's at the door, Rollo. Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in.
Move! Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your men are all trussed up. No one to help you now.
Come quietly or die like me!
Surrender to
What? Even ale addled! I'm enough, you drunken fools! You I may be old, but you are as ugly as a hog!
Your warriors found better lodgings under our lock and key.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Best not to draw attention here.
Get behind if you can.
Bound. It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor?
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Have you made your decision?
On second thought, perhaps there is more to be learned.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be...
betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true.
You were not here when the Saxons had...
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path.
I hear envy, but of Estrid or Rollo I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That is all. I should speak to both and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. Lork, yes?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arm...
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the state.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe.
I have. I might find some evidence to test their stories. No need to hunt when the camp is full of fresh kills. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack.
Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting, as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but...
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall.
There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I am sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts. look, Sunan. I should not be seen in this area. Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Let's get the ravens of Saxon blood! My sword will bring you sleep!
Coward! Shoot! Shoot! Can't hold out much longer. We keep our wits about us. Try to flank! Might be tucked in the chap. Put an arrow in the dog. You're gonna die! Snap you out!
Awaits us!
Hang on!
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester, on the night of the Llamas Festival. Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? see. The last house in Malden. Alvida should be here.
To lick his wounds.
A second bed. Alvida doesn't live alone. Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken or fled.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with you.
A Dane in Essex?
What is... I'm... Do you know...
If you... Hey!
Marcus et dixit ad Bulgares enteras
Aid me. Be my eyes.
The advantage!
Cock-tossers! All of you! Beerstons love Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
What? Who is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you. This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship. This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
They beat me.
Bless the saints!
Rest now. Soon you'll be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for the—
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hope.
You raised him alone?
Dead of the plague that came. Now it's your turn.
I am here, at the request of Elder—
Love him. Dear old Pierce.
He does. He has thought of nothing but—
How it would work between me and— Eller—
My apple blossom.
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine bright.
Aye.
And do you...
Give— I have— and the—
Hello, 9.
He's up.
Does
You...
I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnapping Colchester.
Dear Bearston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
soon.
I wanted to wear a garland sweet in my hair. They say it will bring you your true.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took some. Put that aside.
Unleash your war dogs. Set things afire. Bring panic.
We'll stick their hearts with needle.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
I wanted to wear a garland of meadowsweet in my hair. They say it will bring you your true love.
Understands. Then perhaps you will see he has been beside you.
Take their ale and their women. This is what we do to citizen god slaves. We pillage.
Watch my lead.
Stand down, you sassy dogs. The lady is ours.
Over here! Good edge on you.
You're coming with me.
Oh, this is too foul, Dane! Guards! Oh, woe to me! Put me down!
Speared. Don't pull a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend!
This is what we do to sex and god slaves.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Wilson! My love! My love! I shall faint from the sheer horror of it all!
Together, lads!
Damn you!
are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger.
It is done, and all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your...
Loki's hissing son churns the...
Have a care then.
Birst come...
Thor's thunderous hammer. That was like...
I should find Biston. No doubt he's hunting again.
They're even stolen by us. Yep.
show me.
There, old hound. Hold faith.
Bierston.
Hey,
What are we hunting now?
boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress. Bierston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance will be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you poor savage. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Won't fill itself. My bow arm ace. We did well, Abel.
A good hunt, Bierston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are—
They may give you grief, but I have been nothing but amused. They're a welcome change to warring Jarls and piss-up.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Bierstan, the hard hound who sought his true love.
Beautifully said, my friend. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep—
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is changed. The girl I fell in love with lies behind years of hardship.
And Ellerich?
A soft lad, but with a heart as stout as his sister's. Their closeness does them both credit. The way he looks at me is often strange. His eyes furtive and downcast, like a hound waiting for his master's prod. It worries me, to be honest. Can I be both a brother to him and a love to his sister?
Give him time, Beerston. He had his sister to himself all his life.
Yes, yes. But tell me, Abel, did you succumb to my flighted bird's charms? She can turn one a tremble with her eyes.
You're talking of Estrid?
Do not be coy, it does not suit you.
Are you jealous, Beerston, after casting her aside?
Of course not. I could not be happier. I only wondered, for her sake. All that to say, I am only glad she has found a chance at happiness again. Lord knows I could not give her that. But these are grim thoughts, and I will not let them lay their cold grip upon me. Tonight, we feast and celebrate.
Hurry back, Beerston. I will join you later for the feast.
Never used to stir the soul as the hunt did. But now my Alvida is here. All is changed.
Beerston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Or the whole...
Play...
I will...
You...
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret, sir.
Bring away at the newborn.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late. Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us and Beeston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Lork! Odin, no!
Release the woman, Danes! She's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Bastard! Protect Astrid! Prepare! Keep your guard up! Should have ruled for me! You're right for that! Crush you! To the Saxons! I'll finish! Time has come for you!
Keep the boat easy.
Move in! Watch for things. Slide off this one.
Hey! Fire there!
Eivor!
Come. Good. They are safe. Beerston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Runley.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy...
Understood.
I want to see the Alliance. What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hood.
Where is he now?
Down.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Ago, at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mist.
This is true happiness,
Hey, what?
isn't it, men? Life in the rough, in the company of friends. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really.
Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with her now. And you are?
Ah, by God's blood! My day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium only a month ago,
outcast from your family.
Could one of your clan march beside me through the city gates and set...
It may be we can help you, but we'll want some.
And you shall have it. My father is a great...
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge...
All right, young lord. My clan is... But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together.
God pray...
I will...
If it... From good God...
That...
murdered a...
About this land, my friend.
Why the hood, stranger?
See Hunwald's back, drinking and jabbering as always.
So this is Hun...
No, we won't.
Hunwald!
Eivor! Come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my...
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy...
Alfgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who...
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose.
Hunwald, do you have a plan? Or have I come all this way to watch you drink this water?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alfgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
All right, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Won't think twice about it.
Nothing welcomes us more into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chael. And stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to? Hunwald's in trouble. Leave him be!
Jesus! He's brought a bloody Dane!
This ain't worth the silver there's
I have
paying
been
us.
struck down, ruined within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy! Are unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come! Alfgar! We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman? Churls and serfs of this shire. What cause have any to dishonor me? Look! Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death, hungry for his inheritance. Here's Lincoln.
Get
the
in
city
there.
of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Pick the coward up! Away with you! Come on! Get over here! Focus, we have this!
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do. Tell my father his son has returned.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has...
Taken?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbot.
He still has friends in Lincoln.
That's Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept...
Will we find trouble there? Who was that fellow?
Reagan Hare? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
We must be careful now.
We have this!
I've got your corpse!
Come on, try that again! We fight together!
Archer! Herebrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor...
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunward, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been...
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak.
Lord Hunbeor has gone. How see this?
Hunwald's seen the point.
Your father was at my hospice.
Come.
Takes.
I will, if my talk.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Going to smash you!
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Are you the head sister?
Please, who? I'll be risk.
You're
out there. There's no room.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians know.
What are you waiting for?
There's no hooded here. These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln? This area is off limits.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here.
A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
Don't make me angry!
Do something useful!
Oh shit!
Time to die!
It won't go down easy!
To meet this key. A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made it. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. This place is heavily guarded.
Press hard!
Track. That keep is well.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Hey, who called? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay?
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him?
I'm not sure what to call it precisely. Words.
Can I ask a favor of him? On behalf...
You could try, but he never...
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured?
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me.
Ives.
Of course. You're welcome.
I'll find something. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. gentle if they spot me.
Eivor! What?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of
Oh, you poor boy.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the... One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have...
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman.
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a shire.
Explain how this works.
A moot is a meeting of lords.
It was always mine, but
we...
If I...
Alpha is the... Love...
Yeah.
With Hunbeor's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her. Archer, where is...
I saw...
Hunwald in... Oh... That must be the tree Atcha mentioned. Hunwald may be nearby.
Oh, these woods. Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit.
Be easy with your... If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on
That is my father would have liked...
Yet,
I would...
Oh.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps? Solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course, but give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble.
Eivor, I am...
You see soon.
Do not leave me here!
Hush. Stay calm.
You're going down!
I don't fight, Hunwald! Now!
Get back here and face me! God's justice awaits!
Let's spill some can't scamper free this time!
Let me handle this!
Devil! Who sent you? Speak or be damned! Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We have someone in Mercia.
Yeah, play...
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is! Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little...
I'm... And serve no... and lash... Whatever...
Yeah.
Come... My... I...
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
You...
I thought not.
We're...
To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
Sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
Ah, there it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your friends. More people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damned decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Algar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely! The bear's lair should be nearby.
I can't... There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something to bring our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no... This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not fair. Wolves.
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Kill the rest! Stay hard if you can.
Burn them when you're through.
God won't let us lose.
One, two, brother. By all the saints, die! I'll have your head!
men who would see you...
What a mess. See that?
The Shiremoon will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well. Look, Sunan.
What is for Jan?
There is the matter of my fee.
Yes. Yes. When, but then me, you, I love,
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to it.
Free men, free possible
Which of these sad puppets will dance?
It is not for myself I must cast.
You can never be certain where you stand in a...
All three have strengths and weaknesses. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shiremu, son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn. Lord...
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply. I miss my father. I'd sooner see...
Let us all raise... As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arvelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Heal yourself,
Too, brother.
Is this how their god welcomes a new Steel yourself, Lord.
this how their god welcomes a new Elderman?
You come here often? Remain steadfast.
Time has come for you!
Fast, Bishop. What's his end game? This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Elderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Elderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God...
Stop that horse!
A bold attack, and in broad daylight. The hatred that eats at that...
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herivryth rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are...
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp and we'll find out together.
Herivryth was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should...
this time, eh?
Here's the camp, do you see? The beard will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and...
Our warsmith has arrived. The Fiards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor.
If they fight with the brave...
And is there room in your... We...
Give them mead and let them rest.
Warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Incoming arrows! Watch out! Follow my lead. Your time's up, Kurt. We're hacking it! Incoming arrows! Leave the ram! We don't need it!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion. Try hitting it with a spring.
In nomine Patris!
Bless you, Eivor.
Keep our wits about us. Eat this! With me! Watch my lead!
Gods! Hereford has gone mad!
You! Point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Tavis in Filisora tumuit armis.
Keep the rat busy!
The other side must be barred.
Let's take you!
It's a respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost.
Mongrel!
Et fixa ad eos ramstiles andreas dominus nostrum. Hier ita est. Cod est trebent officini irresorium
Ut de conspecto hominum quale dilexi.
What?
Ego sum veritas. Quata.
I died the day I hid behind these roads. Clawed my way to the top. I should have lived.
That's the folly you should have learned.
Nequasa.
Eivor, is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars.
Yes, but they will heal. And
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Alderman. The hardest fight begins now.
the din of battle still rings in my ears.
Good.
I would ask a favor.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, Would you allow my Swanborough to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead hall...
Our people are bonded now.
Blast it.
It'll... Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
trying to hurt me?
You won. I concede defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquest.
Cowards do not get sagged.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle.
No.
yourself! You! Drink faster than me. We drink!
Staggering already. Think he's in the flagstone soon. You got something on your boots.
I must have had a head start. I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
Go, my eyes.
Hey! Coward!
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people...
You
No.
Ellen. You have the shot.
Stretch your wings soon.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver!
And Brendan Ayers!
Now.
Survey the area, Sunan. cloak myself here.
Hey, what? Mine! You're with us! You'll be impaled! Halt! I cared about my family. Just my family. I'll smash you!
Rest easy, Reeve. Your time has come.
Yes. Now I will be judged at the Witten of the gods.
To Helheim with you.
Aye.
Feeling a little troubled, but good day, all the same.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert.
What see you, old friend? Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
Wonderful news. And who?
The boy Hunwald is the new...
The loud one, an elderman? Well, should he ever wish to...
I want to see the Alliance. My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need it.
I believe you do. Now is the...
I will go now. And I'll bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
The breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. Me what lies ahead.
Hello, brother. Did you forget she has Halfdan Jarls here? Stop talking if you know what's good for you.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. Still, let's not disappoint me.
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. I have carved a furrow through this—
Those who boast have something to prove. The great have no need for it.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
That snake, Fulke, hides behind walls of stone. But Eivor will drag her out. Still got a soft spot for her, don't you, brother?
Him and Eivor?
They said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me. Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. Go, soon. There, a scout.
The advantage!
I'll tell no tales to Folke now. Show me what lies ahead. Folke scout.
North into
Might get some safe.
Oh, God! Blindside the idiot!
Interesting. This scout was carrying orders from Folke. Basim would like to see this. I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Gudrun will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. Go, my eyes.
have stared in...
Oh! The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you that...
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
A leader should not second...
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather...
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
You still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum.
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Either way, they die. The Saxons!
Trample them into the mud!
Remain steadfast!
You'll suffer for that! Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse!
Leave him. The day's already won. No!
skin you fight! For Sigurd the Sickly!
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse!
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the wound by mere moments.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected. Gather your allies. Pick your moment. Then, and only you can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, first, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw...
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stove, Juvena, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley. Food in Guildeford.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a
Good. I'll join you after.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum...
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uva, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short...
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's Hall. Old one, but I cannot let my brother lie forgotten.
I understand.
Aye.
A short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my...
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find out.
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not, they are Saxons and Christians. If I could speak to them, we might avoid bloodshed.
No sense raising the alarm. I'll take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Hey! You chose
Hogging on the long neighbor.
Too late for that.
How much longer? Whack!
The camp is ours!
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
How will we ever share this land if we kill one another so readily?
The weak fall beneath the strong.
Gentle, spot me. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the thing.
Was that a jest? Bring them on!
Watch my lead.
They spotted us.
Thank all you were dead. I'm sick. Now, where's the big man?
Can't hold out much longer.
Come, brothers. Let's end this. You'll suffer for that. Hey, fellas!
Feed me. Be my eyes.
Stop there, you.
Steadfast.
No! That's new leather! Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulka will get no...
We could charge in while they are distracted.
We burn them from afar.
A sound decision. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor! When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men! Archers undefended!
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
on the side. Come on, brother. You are mine.
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will return to camp and await your further orders.
What have you discovered?
Bridge where swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulk...
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no...
Frightened men look to their own interests.
Guards here are vigilant.
We have this.
Keep your eyes open. Hey, stay away.
The Lord will see us prevail!
One down, one to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way. Cast about this land, my friend. Return to our camp.
Watch out, fool! Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkin!
Ealdorman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call.
My lady love. Let her name...
Fighting is easy.
Yeah.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolfkin! Control yourself!
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulki's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies.
Warm words do thaw the...
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us.
Let us begin.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the skulls say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter, that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky, to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scars, boss. What's your secret?
I don't get it.
Aha! Simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade! Incoming oil! I'll take care of the gate!
Uber! You have sight of Avon! Are you a nursemaid? For Sigurd!
What were you about death, Basim?
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud! Onward! Let nothing stand in your way!
I've killed 20 Saxons already!
I lost count!
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it!
Has come to claim you!
Fight hard! Odin's eyes are upon you this day! These Saxon slack bladders are no match! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs! Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd. Every instant. Church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Focus, we have this!
Feels stronger already. This door will need the strength of two! Folke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Folke.
I'll come back for you. I promise. You cower for me, Folke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an Archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and you're mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave. But my work will live on for all time.
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty! The beauty of the devil.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd.
Let me
Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved.
May the gods guide you, Uba. Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Yeah. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quiet.
I understand. Where is Sigurd gone?
A new composition of my own.
Cemetery. His mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Message has come. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Good. And when he returned, he went straight to our...
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone total. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance men. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the North.
Halfdan, yeah.
He is if he...
I'll go at once.
With caution.